Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Happy Halloween. You ate so much toast with cheese, your tummy will hurt no regrets. Very nice. Yeah, I can't eat too much cheese these days. Oh, well, enjoy. I am 120 stream streak. God damn. Sorry, I'm sorting myself out. Ah, my camera's falling. Hey, happy Halloween. Grilled cheese off the radiator. Good morning, Gareth. Good morning, Muzza. 300. Okay, it's a 3. It's a 3. I've transcended. Excuse me, sorry. I hope you guys like my costume of wearing a Stranger Things t-shirt. This guy right here is prepped for Halloween. I am indeed a strange thing. Okay. Yeah, I ate a bunch of chocolate spread last night. Okay, so I've been like counting calories and shit, right? Trying to, make sure I'm eating the right amount, eating healthy, all of that. And Jubaz sent a really lovely like early Christmas present type thing. It's it's an advent calendar. Okay, it's an advent calendar. But instead of each day having chocolate, each day has a different jar of like jam or spread, right? It's from Bon Maman, which is a French brand. And it's really cool. It's really cool. So, um, that was amazing. But obviously, don't start until December the 1st. But with it comes a jar of hazelnut chocolate spread. Kind of like Nutella, but this is like a fancy one. So, yesterday I was like eating healthy, have a protein shake in the morning. had my cottage cheese, you know, in the afternoon for my dinner. I had some salmon, you know, steamed veg. I'm doing great, you know, I'm keeping under my deficit. I'm doing all this good stuff. And then I was like, and someone found some Marks and Spencer shortbread, and I was like, let's try a little of the spread on the shortbread. A little snack. A little snack can't hurt. Right, chat? Little snack. The shortbread and chocolate spread that I had was more calories than my dinner. I'm just like, oh, I'm never going to eat anything nice ever again. I'm pretty scary as is. Yeah, I'll take that. Sat here. Am I the only one who heard him say Marxist? Marks and Spencer. It's like a fancy supermarket. Still only have one record. So yeah, that was. So that I ate that last night, and I was like,
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
should I have days where you eat stuff otherwise you yeah, no, I know. I'm only really like mucking around. I have been excuse me. I have been having like treats and snacks here and there. I just try and stay under like my deficit, and I was absolutely knackered after yesterday morning at the gym, so I'm like, you know, it's fine. I just know when Christmas comes, I'm gonna be, you know, splurging. So, anyway, P organ. I got more pulse cells because I bought the quartz from the guy at the reception. So yeah. So we were about to start a new area, weren't we? Teleport to another stargazer. From what I remember, okay, so off stream, I just killed a bunch of enemies, bought like out all the stuff in the shops, so that I didn't have to, you know, waste time doing that on stream. Which reminds me, I should have something else. Christmas fit. Yeah, it would be nice to approach Christmas feeling a little like I'm allowed to splurge. Yeah, I did buy some of this stuff. It just changes different things though. I'm gonna keep what I've got maybe. I don't know, I guess these are all going to be dependent on what kind of thing I'm facing. This is where we got to... Yeah, we went through the mine. So we defeated Fuoko, the fire puppet thing. And then we went through a mine. And now we're here. Sorry.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Maybe. But yeah, I haven't really played in a week, so... Go. Okay. Fuck you. Me get up there. Otherwise he's gonna keep throwing shit at me. I hate it when Every Souls-like does this, ever. Let's have an area where there's an enemy that's throwing explosive shit from you. At you. I'm sorry, every time I've just eaten, I have a frog in my throat. Happy Halloween, Meth Man. You guys got any plans for Halloween? You guys do anything for Halloween? Thermite? Oh, that's just a throwable, isn't it? You guys, like, take any younger relatives trick-or-treating? Halloween parties? You guys dress up? No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope. That's fair. Halloween's not that... I don't think that's that big of a thing in this country. Only time I really ever knew of anything for Halloween, right, was when there was like a period between like primary, elementary school, and oh, you mother. Time between primary and elementary school, where oh hello, oh it's a barrel. For like a few years, some kids went trick-or-treating. Oh. There's a butterfly somewhere here. There it is. Get it! No! I got 2. Some kids went trick-or-treating, and then in high school, like early high school, I think some kids went trick-or-treating. Moonlight Town Guide. Let's read this, and I'll come back to that thought. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth's in this game, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that St. Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priests' good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped St. Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still there. Okay, so this place is messed up, is what I'm getting from that. Invisible wall? No. Invisible wall? I wonder if invisible walls are a thing in this game. I haven't really poked many, have we? Hi, Scatman. Yeah, it's more of an American holiday. Happy Delta for 7th anniversary. Yeah, and 40 stream streak. Huge. Yeah, so like in high school, some kids were like, let's go TP Mr. Robinson's house. That kind of shit. You know? This is where we were before, I think? Or... I don't know. We can't go up that way. That's where we got an item, right? And then we could have dropped down? Yeah. And then it just became nothing. And then at university, Halloween was a thing where it's like you can dress up and go to house parties. So people would dress up and go to a house party dressed up. Or go to the club with like some face paint on and be like, oh. Can we get across there anyhow? I guess we could probably jump it, but we need to go back. To be an Irish Christian. Yeah, it's quite a big deal in Ireland, right? You don't recall there being hidden walls? You kept saying it's not like people's housing or living room. Yeah, exactly. People would like go and egg someone's house or TP it. Toilet paper. Throw toilet paper into the house. That kind of shit. We go, that looks kind of forward. There's an enemy here, but I'm guessing there's a gank going on. No, these guys throwing stuff. I'm gonna do a little dodge. There's another guy. Okay, just do not register my attacks. Okay, that's bad. Why has this guy got no fucking hit blocks, bro? He's been there, ready to be hit along with someone else multiple times. Yay, saw blade. So just a throw. I'm getting throwables as my reward. For all that. Can we go in there? No. I'm using all my heals. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistant Converter. Okay. This. Physical damage reduction. Acid damage reduction. Let's pop that on. I'm guessing because we went into an area which had electricity, we went into an area that had... Oh, this is closed. Huh? Maybe we're going to go into an area with a swamp. Acid or something. Oh, pull the lever, Kronk. Because we definitely can't climb over that window. There's no way. Unpassable. Get on the way. Boo. Yeah, what's the farmer's beef with me? Also, why do the puppets want to kill me? I thought the puppets were only going after humans, but I'm a puppet. Is it because I'm that convincing? Hopefully there's a stargazer soon, because we've only got one heal left. There's a person. This is one of them hunters. Hello.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Oh.
Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Lie. What do I do?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Cable railway key. Okay.
Please be safe up.
What happens if we don't do anything? Does she just attack us? I'm all about the lying, right? I've got to lie. So I'm like, yeah, I'm a stalker, for real.
gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating.
Much of a view.
Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico.
You can miss it as the guy who attacked you randomly at the factory gives you the greeting.
Wonderful.
I'm
Anyway,
doing
next
insane. Oh,
stop,
really?
the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
It's what? It's what? What you looking at, Gemini? Hi, sweet. You've not missed much. I was just walking through an area, and then a woman was like, "Are you a stalker?" And then I did a stalker thing, and she was like, "Nice." Oh, cutscene. Hello. The hell are you?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
It's a fucking zombie! Zombie. Zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. 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 It's John Zombie. Away. Hit a moonstone. I don't need I don't need moonstones anymore. I need another thing. I think it was a crescent moonstone. It's a carcass. What are you talking about? It's a zombie. It's shambling and twitching. Clearly a zombie. Duh. Hey bro, come over here so I don't trigger the other guy that's on the ground, who clearly jumps up. Oh. Who would have thunk it? Okay, I want to... Oh. Ah, look at this fucking guy. Yeah, I came around the other way. Idiot. There's another guy somewhere. It's too far away. Okay, let's go back and check that a little bit. Best boss in the... You telling me I missed the best boss in the game? Random Stalker was best boss in game. Starting to question your judgment, sir. So who are these guys? Are they humans that have humans that have, I don't know, got fucked up? Are they resurrected puppets? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Let me guess, I walk on this and it breaks. It was an okay fight. The zombie with the cutscene, but you read it 5,000 years late. Dude, it's still early, man. It's still early. Let me catch up, you know? Lies of P2 already came out. Lies of PP. Should it be Lies of Q? It's the next letter in the alphabet, guys. When St. Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angel of gods will look after him. Angels of God, not angel of gods. Blah, blah, blah.
What is happening?
Fucking no.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't
Who's
know
P
what's
and why does he
going
have so
on,
many
but keep
lies?
those eyes of
P
yours
is the
open.
puppet. This is me. I'm a puppet, but I'm like a pretty good puppet because everyone's like, "Oh, you human?" Like, yeah, sure, I'm a human. Yeah. And I lie. Think of it like, you ever read any, the three laws of robotics from Isaac Asimov books? Or if you've watched, what's that one with Will Smith? I, Robot? Puppets cannot harm another human being. Puppets have to follow orders. All of that shit. So they can't lie. Puppets can't lie. But I can. I'm gaining humanity. It's a Dark Souls reference. So maybe if we keep lying, at the end of the game, they're like, he's a puppet, but he can lie? It's like a whole Detroit Become Human thing. Whoa, rights for puppets! You know? Lies of O if it's a prequel? Look at this guy. He fucking knows his alphabet. Why does he like the main character dude from Dune? I don't know. I've not seen Dune. So you just want him for lying? Name one lie. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Kratz. Just as you enveloped St. Frangelico with the angel's wings, please save us all. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Damn. This place sucks, apparently. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Can't pray. Won't let me pray. Puppets aren't allowed to pray, apparently. Twinks with black hair got popular lately. Isn't it Timothy Chalamet? Oh, right, yeah, Timothy Chalamet's that's what you guys were saying the first time I played. He's the main character of Dune, right? Or Zendaya is. Or they both are. I don't know. I haven't read the books, I haven't watched the movies. Okay, so we can go this way. Which leads us outside. I have that song in my head now. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Happy Halloween, Sonny. Name one truth. My name's CeeJaey. Online. Are you friend? Open the chest. Wait, no, let's not. Because maybe if I open the chest, he's going to be like, "Ah, you take the Lord's treasure," or something. Is there any truth? No, we've already lied once in this stream. This woman was like, "Are you a stalker?" And I was like, "Yeah, here I know the stalker's gesture. I'm part of you guys." And she was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna fight us.
I thought you were from the organization.
Jianzhou.
Never mind. My name is Jianzhou. I'm an alchemist.
Stalker.
A
Yeah,
pharmacist.
the stalkers
Yes,
are these people who
pharmacist.
like
I'm
hunt
looking
down
for the
puppets.
legendary gold coin.
Not as
fruit.
in like creepy
I
stalker.
was able to use medicine to slow the infection.
It's the name of their clan.
I have the petrification disease and I need a cure.
Oh.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
What kind of social anxiety bullshit is this? I don't want to have a conversation with you. Just read this, please. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins. This fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, Overwatch reference, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jianzhou or a stargazer. What? Cube. Okay.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power.
God,
If
looks
you
like
can help me with
he's
the
from a
gold coin
Panic at the
tree,
Disco
I'll
music
give you
video.
more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral.
That's where I'm going. Isn't it?
Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay. About the cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to
No.
bottle. They claimed special.
Yeah.
I don't. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
So is this a I equip the cube and I can use it once. And then when I go to a stargazer, it refills my use of it. That's what I seem to understand. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel... Right. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten. It's like the wondrous physic? Okay. It consumes an item. So that's what I mean. If I use it once, do I have to find more of that item? Belford Break cartridge. It does. Oh. So I have to farm cube giblets or whatever? Wish stones. What did I just get? I got one of these things, I think. this one. Gives me 0.03 more physical damage reduction. Ooh. But also giving me break resistance. I'll put that. I haven't seen many shock things, but we'll have to switch it up if we see something. Okay, let's go. So this was this. He needs me to find a golden tree for a cure, because he's got the petrification disease. Steal his hat. I should have stolen his hat, yeah. Oh. How are you guys saying you think you can read this? Because I can't. Speak American, goddammit. Whoa, that's a big cathedral. It's kind of cool. I like how I'm getting ergo from these things dying in the cutscene. That's a neat little feature. I like that. Attention to detail. Hey, you guys. Take it nice and slow. We're not in a rush here. We're not the rusher. We're the gamer. Yeah, come on. People catches. That guy's got something. The guy got horns. Can we fall off there? No, I thought that. Something cool. Hey. Fuck off, man! How long is that combo? Bruh. That's taking the piss, man. I'm not having that. I have to start all the way from here. I mean, I assumed it was going to be something like Nier, where you don't understand what they're saying, but then later on, you find out what they're saying, and they're saying, like, please don't kill me, Mr. Puppet. How do I find the combat in this game? It's alright. It's alright. It's a focus on parrying, which is cool. I like that. It's very Sekiro based. Yeah, it's very Sekiro based, which is kind of cool. It's gone so dark now. Is my lamp on? That is on. I can't see shit, man. I have to live in like grey life. I don't want to look in the game and have grey. So yeah, it's like it feels very much like a cross between Dark Souls and Sekiro. like a focus. You can dodge and stuff like that, but parrying is really the way forward. That's where you're getting the most bang for your buck. So it's been enjoyable. Like, you have healing, you have, I think, sorry, I have like a really bad shoulder, and I kind of fucked up a little worse yesterday. You have like durability on your weapons, so you have to like do this to sharpen them up. You have like this, it's kind of like Sekiro in that you've got the prosthetic which you can change and have like your little robot arm do different things, and you can swap out your weapons and shit like that. So there is customization in terms of weaponry. Oh, these guys died, so I just can fight this guy straight up now. Okay, I got my ergo back. So yeah, it's enjoyable. I'm liking it. So like, what happened there is that he's doing attacks. If I parry them, if I block them, I take damage. But I can heal that damage back. Excuse me, sorry. So when you block, you take a stamina hit, but you can also recover your health back if you attack. So it's kind of like you can just block, and then attack. So as long as you're attacking after you block, then yeah. If you parry, which is the timing, like perfect timing, then you don't take any damage, and you kind of do posture damage to them, kind of thing. And then after a while, their health bar will go white if you do enough parrying and enough attacking. And then you can do a charged attack, which will stun them, and then you can riposte them. That's essentially the combat loop with enemies. Parry. If you can't parry, block and attack to get your health back. Keep doing that until they are in a position to be stunned. Use your charged attack, and then you can like do a riposte, which does a lot of damage. You can also go up behind enemies and backstab them, just like Dark Souls, Sekiro, any Souls time. Happy Halloween, Lee. I do want to get a Switch 2, yeah. Like, for me, a Switch 2 is not a necessity right now. It depends on, like, finances. I had a job interview last week, which I'm still waiting back from, so... yeah, it depends on, like, finances. I would like to pick up a Switch 2 and sell my old Switches. And then if I do that, then yeah, I could pick up some of the new games. But until I do that, I don't know. I'm not gonna rush. Let's put one in health because we can do it twice. Do I want capacity as well? I'm slightly heavy right now. Let's do one in capacity. What does advance do? That's just our Legion. Yeah, I do want to use Ergo to level up. The parry window being tight, similar to Sekiro? I don't know, actually. The hell is that sound? I don't know. It's hard. I haven't played Sekiro in 5+ years, so Sekiro felt like a lot more fluid to me than this game. Sekiro, you could run around and grapple and, you know, do all of this stuff, wall climb. This is very much Dark Souls in that your jump is that. You know what I mean? So that's how I mean when it's like a combination of the two. But the parrying window is not too bad. I've not had major difficulties. Sometimes it's a little difficult on the bosses because they're so big to determine where their hitboxes and where the timing is. But yeah, there is difficulties. There's I guess this is the hardest difficulty, and then there's other ones. It's an organ they're playing. I can hear the organ. It's more the squelching.
Gold trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Where plague? You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I'm cleansed. Oh, you're squelching right now? Bro. Squelch in your own time. It's the sound of progress. Yeah, there you go. What's says Dark Souls dodging and Sekiro parrying. You don't have the fluidity of Sekiro movement, but the parrying is a lot easier than it is in Dark Souls. So. What's the combat here feeling in terms of Silksong? In terms of feeling like a combat god, Silksong definitely has the edge because Silksong gives you a lot of utility that you need to use to beat the hardest stuff. Like when I was on Steel Soul mode fighting against some of the bosses, I'm using my tools, I'm parrying, I'm using all of my abilities, double jump, this, that, and like it's a more like a Sekiro in that you're using a lot of different like movement techs to get past. But yeah. I'm on my path to become a real boy. Yeah. This looks like a boss, right? Hello. Oh, bye. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Which one of you dropped your sticky blue fluid everywhere? Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Can't find our boss anymore? Well, sucks to be him. I can't find that boss anymore. That boss can't find me anymore, you know? The clap of my puppet cheeks? I doubt it. Wooden cheeks don't clap, okay? Or so I've heard. Clank, clank, clank. So I'm guessing that's what you call it. Oh, we actually do have to go down. It don't go down. We gotta. This is like, that was like a. No! I just. Lie or die. I'm lying. That was the game's fault that time. I just wanted to peek over the edge, man. I just wanted to look over the edge. Bro's playing Fall Guys. Shut the hell up. Got no strings to hold you down. Imagine if you did have strings. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool little movement thing. Okay, so it do go down. Can I like do a little ledge jumping all the way down? Or is that not possible? Like, can I go here? Okay, no, you can't stand on those. I like how my weapon slowly falls down with me. So, Just follow the path, I guess. You did the same thing? Okay. We were just, yeah, it's for science. We're doing a little research. A little research. Okay, so that's where the monster. Monster. Got a fragment. There's a little cubby there. Is there anything cool in there? This is giving me Elden Ring catacombs vibes. I fucking hate those catacombs, man. Especially that one you get lost in. Can we go in this? Am I gonna die if I go in the water? Decay? What does that mean? I'm decaying. Can we go round? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, we don't want to go. We don't want to do that. Okay. Meow. Grab the item. Why'd you have to slow down when you grab the item? Okay. So, remember earlier when I was like, oh, so, hello. Are you a hop tour? You can't climb up there. Oh no, I fell. I thought it was going to be spitters. Remember earlier when I got the thing and I equipped it? Because I was like, well, we've had an electricity place and we've had a fireplace and this one says acid, so maybe we're going to have a poison swamp. And now we found a poison swamp. Everyone has to type, CeeJaey, you so smart. Because I'm a Noah. You got stuck in that pit? Instead of killing me, you clipped through it? Damn, nice. CeeJaey's so smart. Oh my god, what the fucking... That's the emo from... That's the woman who was like... What is it she used to say? Ah! Full damage. Oh, we have got a hop tour. Oh no, it's a thrower. They kind of look like the zombies from Last of Us. Ice cream so good! That's it. Ice cream so good. CeeJaey, you're so smart. Did your cat run across your keyboard? Oh! Oh! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! He thinks I can't see him! Yoink! Get out of here! Oh, he's regenning health? What's he going to do now? He's going to chill down that. Okay, how do we deal with this thing? Okay. Okay, I had a lot less health than I thought it would. That big old arm really made me think it was going to be mini boss level, you know? Alright. So... how do I get that, is my question. I have to go up and drop down? Can the zombos climb ladders? I wonder if it's still popular to pretend to be a bot on TikTok. The last time I heard of anyone doing that, there was the Miles Morales guy. The guy who would dress up like Spider-Man and be like, I've got to go save the world, or whatever. That kind of stuff. And... can we go across here? No. It's environmental storytelling, though. Ah. Okay. I learnt a lot. And apparently he was dating the Ice Cream So Good girl. And then I saw a clip of him out of character or something on that Kai Cenat guy's stream. And he hired him during a streamathon, which is absolutely wild to me. Like, hey guys, I'm going to do a streamathon, but I'm going to hire other people to do the content for me. Anyway, to do the Miles Morales thing. And that was ages ago. Hit a moonstone? I don't need any more of these. Ah! No! You son of a bitch. He just did a Naruto run. That was funny. There was also, I don't know if anyone here watches It's Always Sunny, but in the most recent season, they took the mick out of it. You know, you've got the girl that says, spit on that thing. You know, the hot tour girl. They did one where she says, they made a character who goes chew on that thing, and she does one of those, like, TikTok, Instagram live stream things, where she's just like, she makes chewing sounds, and then just goes, chew on that thing. It's funny. I'm not doing it justice, but yeah, that's, I think, the most recent I heard of any of those things. I'm thinking they've fallen off. I'm trying to run. Oh, yes. I'm guessing people thought they were funny until they started realizing that they're just being fleet. Could that have knocked me over? It could have, actually. Hello? Until they realize that they're just making these people millionaires by, yeah. Right, what's that over there? How do I get to that? I'll go around. Hello. No! Fuck! Are you kidding me? I wanted to pull her off the ledge, not be launched forward. Chipotle. Chipotle is a type of spice, but I think it's also a brand, like a franchise in the US. It's a spicy food or something. Wait until you find the best weapon ever? Okay. You gonna tell me which weapon that is? When the time comes? Okay, we run through here. These guys climb out. They're like, "Arr!" Okay, we got them, all three of them. If I've only too many times to count, the hardest boss of this game is the platforming. It's Sen's Fortress all over again. On that note, someone released a death map of it wasn't even just a death map. It was a map of bloodstains and forgot about this guy. Need to roll that. A map of bloodstains and messages that people had done on Dark Souls. And it's quite funny to see the concentration of where people died the most, but also where there was the most messages. Places like where Solar is and stuff like that. Okay, so we're kind of back where we were. Hello. Oh, what the okay. Wait, what is that link? Oh. Yeah, it's a spice. It's just a chili. Chipotle's nice. It's not like one of the spiciest chilies either. That's what like a habanero looks like and stuff like that. How do I get over there? That's what I want to know. I think I've got to go to the top and then ride one of those elevators down. That's my thought. Let's continue. Let's heal. Then let's continue. Wait, no. How do I... So I have to go across. And then it looks like I've got to go... I need to get rid of that thing. I'm just going to throw stuff. Okay. Throw stuff. Nice. Oh, you fucking bastard! No! You don't eat it. It's a chili, Carrie. It's a chili that you add to food. So if you're making a dish, you would add like a Scotch bonnet, a habanero, jalapeno. A chipotle is a quite flavorful chili that has a little bit of spice to it. It depends on what your spice tolerance is. Chipotle isn't one of the strongest spices, really. So if you're someone who can handle spicy food, then it's very tasty. Yeah. Hot take, you don't get the Soler love. I think it's mostly because he's just like, hello, you want some jolly cooperation? Praise the sun. And you're like, oh shit, yeah, dude, praise the sun, man. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. But no, he's just kind of like a chill dude, kind of like CeeJaey, you know. He's just like, you know. So yeah, I mean, I like CeeJaey more, I think, as well. I get why people like Soler as well. He's a chill guy. His spice tolerance is rather mid. Ooh. Then you might like a chipotle, like spice thing. Some bro and onion bro. Yeah, they're just bros. That's it. That kind of sums it up really. They're just bros who just want to help you out, and you help them out. You fucking fuck. Where the hell am I? Sorry, this is going to be a rather colourful section of language, I think, because I have to do platforming in a Souls-like, which is never fun. Stop doing it. In an area with enemies that throw projectiles. I forgot about this guy. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Can parry those? Yeah, like I assume so. It's just I don't want to do it and get pushed off. Fuck me. This is pissing me off now. What the frick? I mean, both got costumes in Elden Ring Night Rain, right? The thing that annoys me most is the fact that CeeJaey's skin is on the same class as the one with Havel's skin. Oh, fuck off, man! Oh my god, this is pissing me off now. I just want to play the game. I don't want to do some dumbass gauntlet. Oh. In Night Rain, yeah. Is it Sigmar or Siegwood? You have the onion armor. So for the magic lady, you can be... what's it called? Recluse? You can... you could... There's basically Dark Souls characters for skins. So Solaire is in there. But I prefer the Havel skin. I think Havel's a pretty cool dude. Oh, fucking die. Just die. Wasting my fucking time and my health. The box of guinea pig games. Oh, you said... Okay, I'll check it out. Check it out when I'm not fighting for my life. Dumbass area. I'm pretty sure I blocked that first one. Alright, just throwing that out there. Yeah, the thing is, you've probably never seen it because I never use it. I use Havel. I think Srood uses the Sigmar one sometimes. But yeah. Okay, let's just take this slow, I guess. Like, I'm... Oh, I'm gonna get decayed now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you beat the game, Scout? You have to beat the game and then it unlocks the ability for you to unlock more skins. So yeah, if you don't beat the game, you don't get to see those skins. Yeah, who else was in there? There's the Dark Wraiths from Dark Souls. There's the, what's the name? Emerald Maiden or whatever from Dark Souls 2. There's a bunch of names. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this if I keep going. There's a ladder where we can go down. There's also an item over here, which, far I can tell, as long as we take it slow, there's nothing that's going to push us off. Still not sure what star fragments do. I'm assuming that it was hard to reach. It means it was important. Okay. Oh yeah, Sister Frida as well. I mean, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed Night Rain. I think I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Simply because I was expecting it just to be a really basic roguelike. I quite like the levels of stuff that they had going on. Okay, so I can't go on there. Fucking piece of shit. I know exactly what they're doing there. Exactly what they're doing. It's fucking sneaky. Okay, we got a thing up there. We got a thing over here. Hi Wayne, how's it going? Dude, this I literally what I said earlier, bro. This is Sen's Fortress, and it's fucking annoying. Okay, what have we got here? Do we have a thing here? A stargazer? No. We got a door that's obviously gonna smash open when I come in. So I'll come here later. Sans Fortress. So one teammate of yours never listened to anything? Who are you referring to? Okay, I need to stop the balls, don't I? You need Trinity Key. Shit. There's nothing that... So I need to find the telephone, answer a riddle from the Riddler, come back here to stop the balls so I can go on that platform and go up. And it was going to give me a star fragment. Oh, God, my shit was really bad. Yeah, Night Rain was fun, but I think it's definitely not a game that I would enjoy by myself. I guess some people are like, I want the challenge. I'm going to play by myself. It's like, okay, cool. They're the same people who play Elden Ring with no spirit summons, one eye closed, and one hand tied behind their back. Like, it's cool if you want to limit yourself, but the game is designed to be played with 3 people. And I'm going to put a lamp on because it's getting really dark. Is designed to be played with 3 people, and with 3 people it was super fun. So yeah, my first time in Sen's Fortress, I think I fell off a couple of times, but I just played very like slow and methodical. So the Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Okay, so this guy, you're supposed to be like, oh wow, just a single enemy? That's crazy. This is going to be easy. I'll just sneak up on him, and then that door's going to bust open and a big guy's going to come out. I told you! It's almost like I designed this game myself. Well, I'm in the dark. Come to the light. Is there a way to gamble channel points? I guess, but I don't know when a boss is going to come up. So you'd have to gamble on whether or not I beat bosses after I've seen them for the first time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand some games are like, when they're designed for multiplayer only, it's not ideal for people who want to play by themselves. But yeah, you can play the game by yourself. There is a lot that you'll miss out on by playing solo though. What's the spirit summon in ER? The spirit ashes that you... What's that? Things like the... what's it called? The mimic tier. The little goblins that you summon. The little guys that you summon. Yeah, as soon as I see a boss, Alt F4. Start the prediction. Oh, fucking hell, we're back here. Wayne's beaten Elden Ring, right? So you should know. It's the thing that you summon with your bell. You go ding-ling. No idea what these things are. I've missed out something that made the game easier. Are you trolling? I don't know. Oh, push. Cutscene. Okay, cool. So fire gets rid of... Okay, well, we can't go down there now, can we? Genuinely not trolling. Okay. So, you know when you meet Rani, she gives you the bell? Who? Okay, you know what? I nibbled at the bait. I'm not swallowing it whole, okay? I'm not swallowing it whole. This fucking guy comes in on Halloween. I can't tell when there's a broken bit coming. You motherfucking fuck! You took the whole bait, you didn't nibble? I was trying to help. That's me. I'm a helpful guy. Someone's like, what's a potato? I go, you know what a potato is? They grow in the ground. You can mash them. You can turn them into chips. And they're like, haha, I know what a potato is. You fool. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry for trying to be a nice person and educate. Kill him to help him. Okay, so we burnt this. What is that? Are we good now? Open the door. I mean, I only ever saw Wayne stream Elden Ring on Discord when he was fighting the Elden Beast. So, I don't know whether he went through the entire game not understanding how to, like, equip or summon a Spirit Ash. I don't know. What does this do? Shock resistance, disruption resistance. I don't think that's what I got, is it? That's something different. What did I pick up? Crafted crafted cryptid vessel or something? What does star fragments use? Grant human wishes. I don't know what that means. I have 2 crescent moonstones. Maybe I can upgrade my thingy now. Cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Should have watched him fight Malekith. Missed out. Here we go again. Does that mean this area's been burnt up as well? No. Climbs up here. I wish you would be able to cancel an attack with a block. That's one criticism I have of this game. You have to kind of punishes you a lot for attacking when you can't attack, if that makes sense. Requires a lot of precision. Yeah. It would be nice if, like, before I go for my second attack, I can cancel it with a block. It would feel a lot more fluid. I guess I understand why that's not a thing, but... makes it a little bit more punishing when you're trying to take advantage of an opening and the game's like, oh, you pressed attack. You want to do attack, you can't. Okay, here we go. So we can go this way. Have an item. This. Which changes this. So now we can use it as an elevator, I guess. Oh shit, is that a shortcut I see? Oh baby. Finally. This is what I just needed to make that last jump. Okay. What happens if we go down here, though? Is that something? Or am I just gonna cause myself pain and suffering? I think that might be how we get to the 2 enemies that we saw. Boss room, maybe? Let's take a look what's up here. It's a shame when you find an emote where you're like, oh, Crescent Moonstone, we need those. Where you're like, I wish I had access to this emote during this stream, this time. I mean, normally I'd be like, hey, what if I jumped on this and rid it round? But I've had enough of this place now, so I'm guessing that's the boss room, and now we have a shortcut to the boss room. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Moody Myla. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right, that shit? I don't know, man. When I jumped over this, it was like, ooh. So, I think if I try to ride it, I'm not gonna have a great time. Unless it's gonna dump me over there. You can technically ride it. I don't trust it. Alright, I was going. Oh, there's an item. I'm sure this is gonna be free. What God's name is this? Oh, he's... Oh! It's quite a fast attack. I honestly thought that was a parry, that first one. Oh my god, I fucking hate shields in games, dude. And they also operate around the same thing as the fork guys, so they can hit you multiple times with one thingy. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of Liza P. I didn't pick it up when it came out because I really wanted to, because I really like Souls-likes, and you know, I heard good things about this one. But yeah, I waited until it was on sale and then I picked it up. So I'm finally getting around to it. And this is my first playthrough. It's actually only my second stream. I started last week, so I don't think we're super far into the game just yet. Need my elevator music. Now, is there a bit here? Because there was a thing with some people. Yes. I remember this. There was a chest. This was when we tried to grapple and then we died. Legion plug. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done. Yeah. So we knew that because... Don't tell me you can throw stuff from... No. We already crafted a couple of them with, I think it was boss items. How does it keep going? Oh, nothing. Yeah, Blytown Elevator. This game is so good. Reach the finished base game and DLC. Oh, nice. Yeah, the music's been really good. Where's my... Oh, my death stuff there. Yeah, the music's been really good. It's what I've been looking forward to. Because I played all the FromSoft games, right? I played, like... all of the Dark Souls. I've 100% all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Armored Core. And I've heard that this game is the closest to Elden Ring that there is. To Elden Ring, sorry. To Bloodborne. And as someone who's never played Bloodborne, because I've been at the PlayStation, that piques my interest. We got a quartz. Look at this guy. How it feels when you're at the bar and you're just like, that's too much, man. That went a lot simpler that time. So yeah, so I hope one day they bring Demon Souls and Bloodborne to PC. Would be nice. Because my achievement showcase, I've got what is it? Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 Scholar, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring Night Rain, Sekiro, Armored Core 6. And it's like, just give me Demon Souls and Bloodborne so I can have the set. Just please, just, yeah. Souls-like, but you're a cat. Stray? Stray wasn't really a Souls-like, that was more of a platformer, but yeah, like a game like Stray, but a Souls-like. You guys, any livers? Nope. There's a crab one, right? Crab supply box. Can expand Palindina's shop. Palindina is the robot butler guy. Oh, sorry, the puppet butler from Vanini, right? We have an elevator. Lift the lever, crook. Yeah. I'm trying to think of Souls-likes I haven't played at this point. Played like Mortal Shell. I've done Neo 1 and 2, Wolong, Thymesia was one. So, yeah. Oh, a Stargazer.
Bishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Always be true to myself. Alright. Do you think we're going to have to fight the Archbishop? The vibe I'm getting. Teleport to another. I would do. Oh wait, I could go to Hotel Krat and give these bits and pieces, these bits and bobs. Can I level up? I can level up twice. Do I put my capacity to 10 and then we can forget about it for a while? That's what I'm going to do. 9 souls? I've heard of that. I think it was even a platform. You saw specific places when you jumped. True, yeah. It's a game originally called Covenant. It's a dark fantasy Souls-like. Its first person has guns. Okay. Hope it's good. I'll have to look that up as well. After only playing the organ, dude, I'd fucking own at doing that then, because I'm amazing at rhythm games. If only. Rayman 2 is the one that was 3D, right? I think I played that on N64. I remember there being a slide.
Close your eyes.
So Polendina's over here. We just spent all of our souls. All of
The
our
House of
thingies.
Vanini, even priceless.
Yeah.
Just dance with me all
So,
night. Turn it
can I not give you?
At the House of Vanini.
Okay.
I feel good.
Isn't this
Yeah.
a cryptic vessel?
I just know
Well, I would expect nothing less from you. The trials and travails of true genius, forever.
Yeah, I really liked it. I mean, I had
never
first time I played
credited.
Rayman 1 was on a friend's PS1 because I had
admit,
I had
even some of these
N64.
knockoffs could still hold secrets.
But I played Rayman 1 on.
You're welcome to
It was my
take a
first game
crack
on
at,
Game Boy Advance.
Well, cracking it.
I really enjoyed it.
Who knows?
And then I played Rayman 2 on
It could lead you to
N64.
something truly
And then I
valuable,
think it's called Rayman Legends,
or at least more
which I
practical.
got on Steam. Decipher the cryptic vessel. Hand over.
May I be of assistance? I can
Okay, so we
decipher
give it to
these
him, and then
moments,
he-
if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never
he gives so much
truly
stuff.
abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who had time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you
Golly.
want to.
just dance with me all through the night.
Orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist's Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Wow.
Close to you.
I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to Alchemist's Bridge, you're safe. Just in in the puppet hung from the Alchemist's Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. Shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting Asmus for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Okay, I know where that is. Should we do that? That's interesting. So maybe there was different. I mean, I guess you would have to do a different release on PlayStation versus thingy, right?
The House of Vanini.
How do I get this guy to sell more stuff? Do I sell the thing that I found? Well, that's Pulcinella. That's not the guy we need. We want Polendina. Is it this guy?
Welcome to Hotel
Ah,
How may I
too
be
many
of
P's.
service?
Getting confused. Add shop goods. Hand over craft supply
This
box.
is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Prague. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
Dominic the Coco.
Many thanks, good sir.
Trelawney? Isn't that from Gangs of New York?
Welcome to Hotel Prague. How may I?
What do you got? Oh, I can buy Dark Moon Moonstone and another quartz. An apple? Recollections? What does that mean? I'm gonna buy it. Should I buy it? I'm gonna buy it. Yes. Maybe it's for a quest. It's a quest. So that's weird because these ones cost 2,800 and now they're costing 2,900. He's upping his prices, right? Do you want me to help you out or not? I can buy these now. What's this? Oh, the repair tools. Okay. All right. Cool. Right, red apple. So maybe we give the app, someone's like, I crave some fresh fruit. And we're like, I've got an apple. It's been in my pocket for like a few hours. It'd be great. It's for a quest. Game critical item for if you get hungry. It's like in Nier Automata, where you can catch fish, and then if you try to eat the fish, you get an ending where it's like you're a robot. You can't eat fish. You die because You rust from the inside or something like that. It's one of the meme endings. The guy you were speaking to a minute ago looks like Shalani. Spoilers? There's 26 endings in the game, dude. You got 25 unspoiled ones. It's on my back's killing me. Alright, is there anything else I needed to do? Could I upgrade? I can't. I've got 65 doubloons.
I know my way around.
I need crescent moonstones. I have 3 of them. If I had enough ergo, I could pop some of my thingies. I have quite a lot of them.
I know my way around.
Bam! I need 100 more.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon. Nice. We need 4 crescent moonstones. If we had enough, we could buy from this guy and do it. But I think we'll be okay for now. We'll do it if we have some stuff left over. I need to remember not to just pump it all into levels. Okay, let's go back to the library. You can press right trigger and consume ergo in that menu. Which right trigger? You want to, if you wanted to start the Neo games, which one do you start with? Neo 1. There's only 2 Neo games. Oh wait, Neo or Nia? When I was talking about the endings, I was talking about Nia, N-I-E-R. Neo is a Souls-like. Nia is an action RPG with a crazy story and multiple endings. And a lot of replay value. Neo is very difficult, and I would argue probably more difficult than Dark Souls. But it has a very different style of play in that you... honestly, do you know what? I looked at that. Do you know what I thought? Do you know what like the little receptors in my head thought? Marble. I thought, oh, I could harvest that for marble. Been playing too much Hades, man. Hades pilled right now. Yeah, Neo, difficult Dark Souls with... Difficult Souls-like, sorry. Very different gameplay style. It's more about understanding your enemy's weaknesses and buffing yourself in the right way for fights and stuff. Nia is probably one of the best stories and everything that I've played. Really good action RPG. One of the best soundtracks of any game series. And I don't know, man, it's great. So yeah, I'd recommend both. Hello.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
She's either overdone it on the mascara or she is
I'm
tired.
Cecile, and I serve
eyes.
the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Oh.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. I didn't die.
That's what I did, sweet, because I played so much Silk Song.
Can you do me a kindness?
Yeah.
Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please.
I also
Bring
criticized
me the
the
holy mark
male's
as quickly
appearance
as
I
you
saw
can.
earlier. We're just criticizing
I
today.
can't die.
Okay, so Archbishop's... We need to get her something. There's the guy who wants something from a tree. Golden tree. This is decay. Can I open this? Nope. Thought there might be a secret or something. Okay, so this is the only way forward, I think. Oh, okay. I heard something and I was like, did I just step on something? I did. Okay, so don't step on that. Are they gonna fall down? No, they just burst open. There's a hole in the floor. Guessing it gives us a bunch of decay if it lands on us. Do I want to go down the hole? I don't know, I kind of do, but I also think it's supposed to be like, haha, you fell down the hole. So maybe we don't go down there first. Some delicious goop. It's free goop, man. You know what, like, I try some. I'm a goop fan. I love mousse, I love pudding, you know, those kind of foods. Can we sneak up? What? Do you love putting these nuts in your... And you were calling me rude? This is why the cathedral was built, and remember, pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Hey you, pilgrim, worship the angel. Okay, so I've got another crescent moonstone, so that means we can... We're a step closer to upgrading, but I don't like the fact that there's decay here. We have to run through it, so... let's go. Could I read the book or something? There was a book in there, I thought. Oh, there's a nice... Oh my gosh. Okay, no, so we can't go through that way. I'm just going to get decayed again. Unless... Nah, I'm not going to get decayed again. I was joking. It's all a joke. Who the fuck are you? Guys, don't let me forget about the hole. We also haven't found the Trinity key. You know, I went to read chat and that guy jumped out. So I was like, oh, reading chat saved my life. gonna goop me. Gotta get up much earlier than that to goop me. Okay. Back to where it all started. There's a ladder here, which takes us to the other side of that thing. But there was also an elevator over there. That's a boss fight. There is a chain there, so I'm guessing there's a lever somewhere. Maybe on the other side of this. Maybe I cut it with my sword. I need to fix my sword. I'll pull the chain. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so now we have a shortcut from Stargazer to boss fight. It's got one of the little pulls in front where you can summon people, so I guess that's how we know it's a fight. Yeah, poison or decay destroys your weapon durability. Ooh, there's an item there. There's an item there which we didn't collect. Drink this. Oh, a diary. CeeJaey is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to CeeJaey. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? Archbishop's Holy Mark. That's what we have to give to CeeJaey, right? Strengthening frame. This is more weight, but it increases my damage reduction by quite a lot. 50, because I added more capacity, I'm not over encumbered now. Okay, so that's cool. There's an item there which I want to get, but I think if we get it, we have to drop down to there, which is fine because there's an elevator. I don't want to see what's in the elevator because we know where the boss is now, right? Did we go all the way over there? We did. Yeah, so there's the hole that we still need to investigate. The hole. Just protection. Okay, so yeah, we came in here. Yeah, we went up there, yeah. So what's this, I wonder? Oh, so where's this golden tree? It's an elevator? Obviously. But where does the elevator take us is what I'm wondering. Because the boss is obviously behind that door with the summon pool thing.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
It's one of those boys. Excuse me, sir. Hello.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Do we tell him? What do we tell him? What do we tell him?
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound.
Oh, yeah. Do we trust him? Like,
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
The only thing I saw was it was Scout saying time to do a bit of trolling. I'm like, that doesn't answer my question.
Since you're so helpful, I'll
Did I make
give
your own
you a
choices?
peek
I
at
did
my
make my own
collection.
choice.
Show me what you're worthy of.
Oh. Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Ali Doro is a treasure hunter who collects his rare ergo. Can change of Ali Doro's precious weapons or amulets. 7 coil spring sword. Etiquette. Holy sword of the Ark. An umbrella. Okay, so we can use boss souls to either get weapons or amulets. This one scales on technique A. Pretty good. Should I buy them?
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Should I just buy the boss soul? Is this the only options you have for each boss soul? A weapon or a thingy? Buy stuff later? Yeah. Right down the road. Obviously we want to go for weapons, right? I know those amulets look crazy, but the umbrella looking thing seems to be scaling high on technique, so that's an option. So that was it. Some of the amulets are good though. I mean, maybe. I don't know, the ones that were there were like, you know. So yeah, I read them. The one that had more attack per fable slots looks interesting, but that's the same one as the umbrella thing. So. Alright, so he's gonna go to Hotel Crown. We can talk with him now. Gotcha. Do we want to go down the hole? Oh, this is helpful. Full damage, really. You're taking the piss! The umbrella is a funny weapon and also a rapid style. It's the same style as this. Interesting. But I'm gonna guess the Dark Moonstone you have to use to upgrade them instead of the Crescent Moonstone. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so we've got holes down here. Is this gonna kill me? There's a butterfly here. Region calendar. It's a pink butterfly. Advanced crank. Okay, it's all good stuff. See some pressure plates. I'm ignoring them. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Ooh. Okay, so that was cool. So there's different butterflies, it seems. Because they were all red before, weren't they? They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Push the button. Let me through. Let's go give the thing to CeeJaey. I almost forgot about that. Because she said do it as soon as possible. So I don't want it to be a situation where it's like, oh, you fought the boss, you forgot about me, now I'm dead, kind of thing, you know? I like the fact that Elden Ring was very forgiving in its side quests.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet. It's a reminder. 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 It's a reminder.
Give us an ampule. Oh yeah, the cryptic vessel thing. We need to do that as well. What did she give us? This. She was one of these? Is that it? Unbelievable. Not to be ungrateful or anything, but... Should we go do the other thing? No, let's do the boss. Look at these guys. You're over there, but I'm over here. You can't reach me. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Let's go. Never say you can't reach me to the souls like in. Oh, it's the guy that was popping his head up before. Hello. It's like Voldo from Soul Calibur. Okay, bye. A mask. That was the easiest boss fight yet. Ah! What the hell? Head's upside down. Looks like a demon of song. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Is he dead, or is it going to be phase 2? Is it phase 2? Oh, no wonder you had a mask on. It's always a phase 2. Yeah, that seemed too easy for me to win this first try. He's doing something I can't see. What the fuck? I couldn't see! I couldn't see! I couldn't see! That seems like bullshit, man. I thought I was going to do it. I had a heal. I just couldn't see. He was doing some sort of beam attack. I'll get the timing of that one. Damn, I wasted that. The camera is awful for this fight. Damn, I'm decaying. It's not good for my weapon. I don't know what the fuck that was, or what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that blue thing. Like, I just run away? You gorilla singer in 6 days? Nice. I guess I just run away? I generally don't know what to do with that beam thing. Excuse me. I'd rather die in phase 1 here because that was so fucking awful. I don't understand the red attacks, why I'm not getting the perfect parry on them. Yeah, the first one is so fast. There's no telegraph for it. So it's like you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit by the first one. So if you're kind of like, you've got like health to recover, you're kind of guaranteed to get hit by that first tongue attack. And the second one is quite easy to parry. Fuck me, man. I hate when you have such a bad start. I'll dodge away from those. So frustrating when this happens. Honestly, I'm gonna go for this side because I cannot see what's on the side. I can't. Oh my god. I'm fucking tilted. Why do games still do this? Why do games do this where the camera is so fucking bullshit? He's 2 shots away from dying and I can't see where I am. The boss is literally invisible because I'm like inside his fucking hitbox. It's really bad design, man. Dark Souls 3 came out 9 years ago, and how does it do it better in the Vault fight than this fucking thing? It's inexcusable, it really is. I'm just tilting now, so this is going to be a terrible experience. I'm like, it's so dumb, man. It's so dumb how, like, I'm so close to beating it, and it's like, hey, we're going to do a charge attack where you're not going to be able to see anything. Fuck that. Really bad game design. should have beaten this guy twice over by now. But both times I've not been able to see what attack's coming because of the camera. I don't want to be that guy where it's like not even hard boss, but like I didn't feel uncomfortable with any of those moves. The tongue attack, you know, was pretty fast, but that camera was the only reason I died. Not a fan. Oh shit, something's happening. The hell's going on? Who's this guy?
And now, the stage is set.
Why is he laughing? Is this some ocarina type bullshit where we've accidentally got the frickin' elemental stones together and opened the door and... I had 3 health files left, by the way, just saying.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
Just saying.
Before the greed.
He was just saying that, Reflex, because you said I was bad at the game. It's a little back and forth. Alright, let's save some thingies. Wait, Sam Frangelico, it's got a... There's a record there? Oh. How do we get the record? I'm gonna walk around with my 10,000 ergo. How was your Persona 5ing, Reflex? How did you enjoy the start of the game? Do you think maybe the woman's got one for us? Oh! Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Okay, we got a new song. I guess that's good. We didn't find the golden tree thing, though, for the other guy. He wanted me to find... He's... at this one? I didn't find it. Let's go back to Hotel Crap, because I want to buy stuff with my Ergo, not level up. Enjoy the social content of today's society. So have you done one? You've been... I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil. Can I just free a murderer? I mean, she was apparently she murdered people and then joined the
Welcome to Hotel
the religious place. Okay, so we buy the quartz. We buy the Dark Moon. There's only two. UK government posting. Alright, I can use a Legion arm. Craft Legion arm. Deus Ex Machina. So we want that scales on technique, which is this one. It shoots a sticky bomb? Oh, and it blows up. Okay. Cannot purchase anymore, so I need more Legion plugs. Okay, this one scales on technique, which is what we are invested in. That one also looks kind of cool. Blocks. Switch Legion. Falcon Eyes. It weighs more. Let's give it a go, I guess. Modify. Oh, I can upgrade it with my Legion caliber. Should I do that? Increases the exposure range. Yeah, let's freaking do it. I need another Legion caliber for this.
At the house of Vanini.
Yeah, you got anything else? No.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help.
I got the gun.
First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Crown. Okay, so just kill things? Cool. You haven't played the dungeon, you're outside to go get some treasure now. Specific sequence, something else strange just happened. Yeah.
I feel good on you. Alright.
This song sounds nice. Yeah. It's the only song. I'm gonna change it now. Sorry, because this is a new one we've just found. So let's listen to this one. Yeah, this one. That one was called Feel.
Welcome to...
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Mollum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too. You're full of surprise. Change is never easy. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Let's level up. You love the murder puppets? Big fan? See you later, Reflex. I'll be around for a while. Cat still hates me. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be around for a while. Stream for a little longer. We have enough quartz now, I think, to level us up. Another. We got 2 quartz, I think. We got 2 quartz. Okay, so what do we want to go for? Retain guard regain upon pulse use. Amulet slots. Retain some amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I don't know. All of those seem pretty good. Do we get enough quartz in the game to be able to fill out everything, or is there only going to be enough to get us to phase 5? Am I going to be limited to only choosing 2 per phase?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wondering.
Close to you.
Like, all of these seem pretty useful.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Retaining guard grade, yeah. I mean, I got the extra pulse cells because I think that's good. But retain guard regain on pulse cell use, or when receiving damage. Because both of them would be useful, I think. I guess this would be useful. Let's just do it.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you.
This is introduced to attribute status elements. Could be useful.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
Just want you
But
step
also
with
that.
me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you.
Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I'm probably going to go for that, actually.
Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me.
I don't understand that. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Is that when you get hit? Either that or I go for status elements. I don't really care about any of this. Gonna go for resistance. Okay, now we got phase 3. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Increases the number of belt equipable slots. She wants the gold coin tree's fruit berry time. Huh? We haven't found the golden tree yet. Cube uses. So I think we go for that. Fruit bear? Coin tree? That's what that guy wanted. He was like, find the golden tree.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster.
Turned.
That's
Rune
just
bear.
tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment, no lies.
I have been kind of lying a lot though. Eat hot chip? Dude, I wish. Do you know what chip I've been eating lately? Gingerbread flavored Doritos. They actually kind of fire. They released a range of gingerbread flavored Pepsi and gingerbread flavored Doritos. And I was like, the Pepsi, I'll try. I like the sound of that. Haven't found it yet. It's supposed to be in Tesco's, not been in Tesco's. Tried the gingerbread Doritos and I was like, this is gonna be gross. Like, I like cheesy Doritos, I like the cool Doritos, I like the spicy Doritos. You know, you eat hot chip, you put it in the dip. Gingerbread, how? I'm telling you, it's actually kind of nice. I really like it. So I was critical at first as well.
The city of Krat asked me any.
But it's actually kind of nice. Hot dip? Yeah. Love me a hot salsa. So where's the hound? Where hound boy at? There he is.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we
You give it a try? Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna buy a bag, try it, get my family to try it.
I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
My sister didn't like him. She was like, she wasn't even trying. She was like, I'm like, try it. Like, don't be a bitch, you know. But everyone else was like, actually, they're not
It's
bad.
up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it.
The hot nacho cheese? I don't think I've ever had hot nacho cheese. That sounds nice. I'm a big fan of, I like spicy and I like cheese, so, yeah. So we got another one now. Trident of the Covenant. Okay, just go for the back. I lie. I've had no. I don't think I've seen flaming hot nacho cheese. I've had flaming hot. Doritos Lime has gone back to the void. My mum's really upset because, well, not really upset, but relatively, because they used to do Walkers. They used to do pickled onion flavor, and it seems they don't do them anymore. They used to sell them like 2 bags, like 2 multi-packs, 3 for 2 or something in Poundland. None on the shelves, none in Iceland, none anywhere. So. Green onion Walkers? Spring onion? You have like cheese and onion, salt and vinegar, roast chicken, roast beef. There's a lot of flavors, but it seems some of them they cycle in and out. So this scale's B on technique. There's 120, no, that's durability. 147 plus 59.
A great weapon.
This is 104 plus 76. buy a packet when I visit in Poland. Yeah, I try them. Have I been cranking? I haven't been cranking. I don't think I had enough money to crank. Minecraft Doritos? I know that there's Super Mario Pringles. That's a thing. And it's like a mystery
You
thing.
know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Oh.
Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life?
Oh shit. Backstory.
I'm so glad that someone so kind has
Just say
reached
thank you.
safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it
I didn't
to say,
ask,
I'm
actually. I
from
just
the
wanted to
country
upgrade my
of the
weapon.
morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Yeah, she's like, oh, you've been looking at my ethnicity, you're judging me, and I'm like, I just wanna know what?
Reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Any more crescent moonstones to go to +6. Didn't we buy some from him? Oh no, that was the dark moonstones.
Close your eyes.
See, I have a technique crank. But like, do I just keep... I don't know much about the handles or anything.
Just dance with me all the
Oh, but it would mean I'd scale to A on technique.
close to you. I feel good.
Should we do it?
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it
Or you can only use one? So you can only use one crank per handle?
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
Need more crescent moonstones. Well, he doesn't sell them, right?
Welcome to...
He has dark moon. Okay, so Hotel Krat does not have any more peeps to talk to. Are we happy with what we've got? I think so. With a little cheeky upgrade. Okay, it's like a DS3 infusion. Gotcha. I wasn't staring. I was staring because I wanted to upgrade my weapon. Oh wait, shit. Do you know what we should do? Is we should do the thing on the bridge. From the photo. Oh, my shoulder's really bad. It's like just a constant ache. Like whatever I do, however I sit, it's just uncomfortable. Okay, where's the bridge? Bridge, 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 bridge. Alchemist Bridge on Elysium Boulevard. We've been there, right? That's where we fought the donkey. So that was kind of an early game. Elysium Boulevard entrance. Where's the bridge at? It's not the right way. Where is it? Didn't we open this? He's got a shooter! Did we never open that doorway? I mean, the items wouldn't respawn, so this was something we missed. I don't know where I am. I won't go to the bridge. I remember fighting the donkey and there was a thing not too far, right? I thought. Ah, inside the house on Elysium Boulevard. Because we would leave the house and then turn left and there was the donkey. I remember.
For your information.
There's these two guys. They walk around. Get rid of them so they don't bother us. Okay. A letter with the refugee's address. Lysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. The key is enclosed. I'm sorry, I don't have a map. How am I supposed to know the frickin' address? Elysian Boulevard. Is it this way? Is it the other way? It kind of looks like this area, right? Wasn't this just the way to the boss? And inside that is the factory, no? So feeling a bit hoarse? Hoarse. Hoarse. Quit horsing around. It's not a hint. Why are you guys talking about horses then? You're just horse posting. So maybe I gotta go back. not this place, is it? It's a single door. Like a barrier. Oh, hello. Where the woman was that was like, my baby, and then her baby was like a little wooden doll. Maybe down there. Oh, he's doing the whistle. Can't go that way. There's probably an item here, which I got before. And there's little balconies there. No, we're back where we were. Okay. Maybe on an upper floor. If it's not above here, then I don't know. Give up. Get rid of these people because maybe around here. Open the door. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and some quartz. Wow, that's amazing. It's not like I'm gonna use a bugle. I can pretend to be Luke Skywalker with this one. I'm not putting the nose on. Ugh. With the hat. It's going to put me off. Yeah, it says 221B on the door. If only I'd remembered that from seeing it that one time. Oh my god, I could have just... Did I literally spawn in here and go that way? Oh no, I went that. Whatever. Also, we never found the Trinity guy. The Riddler. Remember with the electric balls? There was a door. Mr. Riddler's a Google away? No. We don't do that here. I would assume each Riddler guy, was it like a phone box, is going to be in the same area as the place with the key, with the door, right? What times out of every Witcher 3 option to pick up the best one? No. Okay, one, didn't do that for Witcher 3 because there was never a good option. That's the whole point of the game, is that it's all shades of grey. I'm pretty sure Witcher 1 and 2's didn't really matter. Except for Witcher 2, where there's a decision halfway through the game, that means the second half of the game is completely different depending on what you choose. Which way do we go? Is it? Feels like it's not giving me much light, you know what I mean? Oh. Obsessed with my lantern? I am. Because I'm like, I need to see. And then... feels like the lantern should be a little brighter. Nothing here? Got an elevator. oil my lantern. This gives me PTSD from frickin' amnesia. Using matches every 5 seconds. Game's like, oh, it's pitch black. You need to use your lantern and matches to see where you're going. Okay. Yeah, but there's like no matches, so don't use them more quickly. Huh? What am I supposed to do then? How can I see? Path of the Pilgrim. Ow! Ow! The hell is that, like a peacock? It's a dog. Huh. I'm not gonna walk in the trap. Zombies have weapons now. Yeah, Outlast did the same thing. With,
Once, Krot was just a
you had the
small
video
town
camera
on
and
the
you had to use
coast of little
batteries.
importance.
This weird game that
Before
had
Elysian
finite
Boulevard was
cartridges
built,
to
this
save.
place
Shut the hell
literally
up.
was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left
You
the
can
old
kill
town
the
behind.
zombies. Oh my god.
Through
You're literally just
isolation and
self-reporting right
neglect,
now.
Krot's
You
first
can kill the
incarnation
zombies.
became nothing but
You
dangerous
just have to kill
alleys
them more than once if,
desperate
you know.
slums. On the bright
fuck is
side,
this?
I guess the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Is it a bird? Yeah, is this a bird? What was this? Yeah, it looks like a stargazer. It's kind of glowing. You need to play, man. It's literally the best. And then you get to play all the other ones, and the games just get better and better. Oh, there's a real stargazer here. Lies of P. Poop. Time to go for a poop. Chat, I think he's scared. I think he's spooked. I'm gonna get zapped. Guess we go down. He has no idea of him. Oh my god, but his friend does. Hidden Moonstone. Struggling to see. Like, everything's kind of like blurring into the background for me. If it was called Hidden Goonstone. Very, very different properties, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, a chest. Oh shit. Put on my glasses. I got my contact. Acidic crystal spear. Sounds cool. Which way do we come from? This way? Yeah. So that was a dead end. We're gonna look for traps. We'll play this like we're playing against a trapper in DVD. Checking the floor for traps. We got an item. These freaky ass dogs. Got a trap. Can do something big stomping. There it is. Told you it was big. Hey, dog. Yeah, come in. Ah, hey, come this way. Come this way. Dumbass. Oh, jeez. It's a freaking bear. Where's the door? Look, come this way. Hey. The trap did nothing. Hello? Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Room bear in this game. Someone break your glasses, sit your day back a lot. Yeah, I mean when I finish streaming I take my contacts down and put my glasses on. Probably need to buy new glasses to be honest. This ain't your average poop bear. Let's get new eyes. Butterfly? I hear it. Pink? Have we seen a pink one before? Oh, the... Bitch. You missed glasses, CeeJaey? Why? I'm still not wearing my glasses. But I wear them when I'm just like chilling. I'd love to not have to, you know, put contacts in every morning and wear glasses and have my eyes be dry and painful and not be able to see anything when I wake up, but you know, I don't really want to do laser eye surgery. Tomb Slums entrance. I don't have the money for it and I don't really trust it. I'm sure there's millions of people who've had it done and they're fine, but you hear stories of like accidents happening and people being like, I have permanently dry eyes now and stuff like that. This guy's a beefy guy. Your eyes are -7, -8, damn. Your minus are like -3.5. Something like that. My left eye's worse than my right eye. But, yeah, I mean... If you could turn around and say to me it's 100% safe and you'd have no side effects, etc., no accidents, you're not going to go blind, then I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. I guess, yeah, I'm just... worried about stuff like that. You have 21 vision. Always look at, you can see into the future. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Okay. Maybe we're gonna have to fight 4 different like boss enemies here. Or maybe it's gonna be a gank fight with all of them. Break. No. Have a look around here and then we'll turn back. Should we be concerned I haven't found the golden tree thing yet? That guy was asking about. Fire abrasive. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I think it just brings us right back to the front, doesn't it? What if I fought no one and I was wholesome instead, then it wouldn't be CeeJaey? Yeah. I got to fight somebody. That's an elevator. So this is where we could have potentially fallen down at. Jesus Christ! Slum Shack key. Oh my! I'm sorry for constantly complaining, but like I'm in like really like uncomfortable pain all the time. Some morphine? Oh yeah, I just got morphine lying around. I think this is where we use the key. It's cards. Let's look back right here. There's a chest in here. How does one get in there? The top one? Use the Slum Shack key. Just pretend I'm a horse. Buffalo Superior Corrosion Resistance. Okay, that would have been useful in the previous area. Unfortunately, I don't have any ketamine or morphine lying around. Nor do I have contacts with anyone who could give me some. How do we get up there? How do we get in here? Sorry, don't get banned from Twitch. Oh, there's a ladder up there. How do we get up there? Maybe this is when we come back around. We do have to go this way, so maybe there's a way to come back around. Yeah, man. So how do I get up to the other place? Hobbler's Bridge? I feel like I've missed something and I don't like it. Because we're definitely going to a different area. Was it worth it? Should we go back? Like, I'm kind of concerned that there's like a whole section that we've not seen. Also, sometimes I forget how good Elden Ring was, where it allowed you to run infinitely. Infinite stamina unless there's enemies around. So there is a thing here that drops a ladder. Can I... I haven't got any ammo. I can't aim at that thing. Yeah, I guess it is more linear, but I feel like it is a thing that is useful in general. I thought I'd been thorough here, but like, is this something I come back to later? There doesn't seem to be any way to get up. I guess we plow on. Or I thought maybe if we could shoot up there, but we can't. There's always like CEX shops, Scowman, where people have trade-ins. You can get some bargains there. Yeah, a lot of the actual gaming stores these days are like, people aren't buying as much physical stuff, and when they do, they buy it on Amazon or...
Mic test 1 2 1 2.
Oh.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's
Oh shit.
tonight.
Hold on, man. He's the Black Rabbit Gang. Kinda need a stargazer pretty soon.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but he has not responded yet. Or has not responded yet. Extra info. Fox. As is with the bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. So these people I saw earlier, didn't we see a fox earlier? The interesting is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. So in unofficial interrogations, there are no restrictions to the methods available. Give you a site to trade crypto? Yeah, it's called, was it like something entertainment exchange? You can basically sell stuff there, sell gaming stuff, and buy stuff there. Any stargazers? looks like a stargazer, maybe. Or is it night? I think it's night. I'm gonna die to full damage. Like... Here's a necessary platform section for the game. By the way, you will guarantee to take full damage. I have like one hit. So there isn't a stargazer. Pretty damn soon, I think I can see one. A bin. Oh, it's the fox and the cat. Hello.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
Baddies?
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Alright. Burnt to a chip. I could go for some chips. I do miss going to game stores when I was a kid. Going in there, browsing, going to Blockbuster, renting games, then going to Game to buy the game because you actually like it. I guess we accept it. Why not? They tried to kill us, so yeah.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
What was that? I'm getting mugged up here. New enemy. Hello. Cluster grenade. Damn. Fuck's sake. I was like, is that gonna break? Of course it does. Of course. Where we find a chest? Have a taste of La Bleury's, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleury's winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy colour, known as the ruby of heaven, is delicately matured, scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bleury's. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood up at the pinnacle. This guy was enjoying it. You can't make jokes a week afterwards. Never really went to game stores as a kid. Yeah, I mean, we had like Toys R Us and stuff like that when I was a kid, which were toy stores. But then we had like dedicated game stores. You'd go in and it'd have like PlayStation, N64, whatever. You just browse the shelves, Game Boy. The game keeps like moving my camera to focus on something. It's kind of annoying when I'm like, I can see the door. Why are you like forcing my camera to look around? Sharp pipe. Just as well we went down there, because I could have been like, ha ha ha, but you know, there's stuff down there. Yeah, I mean, it was always fun. Yeah, I miss Blockbuster too. Used to go there, and my parents would be like, "Okay, we're gonna rent a movie." Be like, "Yeah!" So we go down there, and then my sister would be like, "Can we get popcorn, please?" My parents would be like, "It's too expensive here." I'm like, "Please." I'm like, "Can I rent a game to play over the weekend?" They'd be like, "Oh." I rent an N64 game, play it for like the entire weekend non-stop.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Really? I mean, there's a boss coming, and they're like, don't really fancy it. That's what they're doing, they're baiting me to die to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Utility clock. Okay, there's one of those things, there's a chest.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
patience I need. Stamina recovery speed. Show the nice people. Yeah, but now they've just said that I'm a puppet. So doesn't that mean... Doesn't that mean the thingy's gonna get angry at me? Oh, fucking trap. Yes. Oh, hello. I was locked in a fucking animation. Of course. So I'm just going to jump down and block my turn. Yeah. A telephone pole? Kind of look like it, yeah. It's like some sort of thing with... It looks like a telephone pole, but like a miniature version. Lots of different places to go here. Oh shit. Okay, get ready. We need to do the right answer.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You
Hey, Haji, good to see you. How you been?
the king of all riddles says, riddle me this. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble
I don't know.
once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles.
What?
You are just, well, you.
Another answer. Boa constrictor. Like, okay, it's
No
not right.
offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Trinity key. You've been busy with work on a personal project you built an app for people who want to learn Japanese, which tests their knowledge and also looking to buy an apartment. Wow, nice. Sounds like things are going well for you, man. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in. It's always nice to hear an update. I hope the app goes well. Moon does not rhyme with room. It does not. So now I've got this. Can I go back to the other place? And use the key. Okay, now we can go up to the top. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to be like, I got plunging attacked by a guy who I couldn't see. I think we should go back and grab that other item. I've got a shot put. Kidding me? A shot put. Go enter a boss fight and just be like, huh. Okay, so we went down here. We had some random bullshit happen to us. Killed some enemies here. There's an item there. These are not breakable. Why is the camera? It really annoys me when it does that. I am constantly scanning the area, but the camera's like, look at this, look at this. Bro, stop fighting with me. Oh. Hello.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, idiots
The shot put is an item critical to speedrunners, really. Gee! Fuck! I'm looking up because I'm expecting it to land on the head. But this time it busts out the door. Ugh. Can we jump across this, do you think? Oh, it is. He skips leg day, this guy. What do we got here? What's this? Red lobster? Red lobster in. Take the essence of traditional dishes from craft. Fucking hell. You just hit me through the wall? You expect me to be okay with this? You know the issue with auto recovery. Sometimes the camera is actually fighting with me. It'll go one way, and I'm like, no. Like I'm always scanning when I go into a room, like looking around and stuff like this. And yeah, I play the piano. Yeah. Oh, got another guy. Red lobster. The camera's like, look over there. That's what it feels like. I know that on my controller's right stick is dying, but I don't think that's the case. In the DLC, they made heavy use of taking control of the camera in the base game. Maybe it's a settings thing, I don't know. I've not changed any settings from the default. So you can go up. Yeah. There's a red button. Ooh. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and educational curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. A ladder. Oh, okay. So it leads us back to the Stargazer. But do I really want to do that and respawn all the enemies? Probably not right now. This was the only way we could go, right? Yeah. I think so. See, it did it again! It did it again! You guys see that? I'm trying to look there and it suddenly like moved my camera.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
Yeah.
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Thought you guys were going to help me. Thought that was the deal. So what's up the ladder? Yeah, like I feel like I'm going crazy, but that definitely happened. Oh, Legion caliber, we can upgrade our thing now.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new.
No
I
stick
do
drift?
love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are
Are you looking
really
right so you didn't see
strict
it?
about who I'm allowed to sell to.
It like
Are
completely
you
moved
with
my
the Black
camera.
Rabbit Brotherhood?
No.
I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Just show me your sincerity.
What should I give him? I give him a radiant one, and he'll be like, thanks. Be generous.
Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Go ahead and take a look. Let's keep this between us, eh?
Cartridge. He's got a record. I don't know what that is, but it's called a oh, it's an armor thing. So we need 2,000 to buy the weapon.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Go buy all the things. Can use 3 menus. I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay, now I think we can go and refresh ourselves. Did I want to teleport somewhere else? Oh yeah, now that I've got the key, should I teleport back to the place? With the thing? With the ball? It was this one. Either it's just going to be some loot, or this guy's still there. We still haven't found the tree yet, have we?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed.
Do we have to go back somewhere we haven't been? Like, there's a couple of places with missed items, and I'm like, I think I've been quite thorough, but the only thing that concerns me is that, like, I feel like I'm being thorough, but at the same time, I would have thought that each key would be specific to an area. Missed legendary. So I would have thought I would have found a key in this area for a door in this area. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe it's just you can find keys in various places and then, you know. This wasn't it. happens if you stay on the elevator? I looked at the thing and it just flapped. What the hell? Oh, I've never come... This is the enemy that busts through the door. She's like, oh, I'm gonna surprise this guy. He's never gonna know. Who's getting ganked now, bitch? Was it up this ladder? I think it was. That's what happened when you were looking for the door too, just standing there. Okay, open the door. Nice. Test of the day. Even if a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to a great eternal life. Black Cat's amulet. Monster sweeping hunters apparel. Okay, let's check out the amulet. Reduce damage from falling. You give it to me now? What was I got? Mad? Someone's memory? This is the new one. Monster Sweepings Hunter. It's green. It's like Legend of Zelda. Okay, so is there no way to stop this thing? I guess not. Let's stop the bull factory. But I wanted to go up the thing. Reduce the damage with the amulet. It did it again. There's nothing there, so it can't be. Is it my controller? It just does it randomly. It's so weird. Stick drift? I mean, maybe, but it just happens randomly. It's like... It's very odd. There's nothing that indicates a golden tree anywhere, is there? And I don't think we've been anywhere. But maybe it's something we find later on. Is it nap time yet? Leave. It's fine, it's fine. You guys stay there. You guys got important stuff to do. At the Red Lobster. You're not going to follow me out here, are you? Take a piss. What? Fuck off. Great, I basically have to use two fucking heals to kill that. I'm stood over here, he's stood in the doorway, and he can go, whoop, fucking Inspector Gadget ass fucking piece of shit. Right, Inspector fucking Gadget. What's that all about? Go Gadget arm. Oh, and there's a boss here as well. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Well, I'm going back to heal, and then I'm just going to run past, so... Wasting my time. Yeah, I know you can teleport back, I just... Yeah, I should do that when I'm in a bad situation. I wonder how far the aggro range is, out of interest. Will I just get bored? It's still coming. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight 4 people. Ultimate gank fight. One of them's literally carrying a coffin. This game's very furry build, I have to say. Everyone's wearing animal masks. Like, yeah, we're rabbits. Okay. Like, that mask is like a fancy mask that you'd see at like a Venetian ball or something. These freaking gas masks with... Oh. What's happening now? Liar. That's me! I've been lying! It's not an animal. They're people dressed up as animals. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, we have to fight one at a time?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Yeah. Let's finish this.
Bro, how is that main guy's weapon not broken yet? Oh shit, he's right there. You should have been here when I played through the Xenoblade Chronicles games. All of the people in there do not have like.
Idea leaving us behind. Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
I took all out there.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
You can lunge with that attack? Okay.
Who wants to watch this guy break up?
How are they? They're not fairies in Xenoblade. They don't. Nothing to do with fairies. I mean, weebs, yeah, but. We've achieved what? Yeah, why did Gemini have that reaction after I've already been past there? You guys just waiting outside my door now? We're here consistent walking? Nice, man. Keep it up. Don't stop at a year. Oops.
Bring it on.
Does it go with fairy is? Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Fuck off, you little cunt! Backstab. it fucking waits for me to actually do an attack. Back something else.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
This is really annoying. Like,
Get extra points for fighting fair.
the little one's just completely, just, ugh. You try to get some space to actually do something, and then the little ones can gain ground on you really quickly. Meanwhile, the big guy can wind up an attack that launches him across the arena. So you're trying to create a space to take them on, and then suddenly you have both of them in your face. And there's no, like, environment to help separate them.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
And then I'm stuck in an animation and I can't fucking deflect that. Get out of here, you little shit. That didn't count as a backstab.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing. no bastard, nor a sweeper. It's news of yours.
Time, please,
ICDB with the 130 months just in time for me to kick this dumbass's ass.
This puppet's crazy!
Time does fly, man. Thank you so much for the resub. What are the other ones? Did we kill the other ones?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Too scared? They better be, little bitches. Dumbass rabbits. Malum District Hall. There's something here, apparently. What's here? Oh. Liar. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's the last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. How touching. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Purge puppets. Hold on. We have like a bunch of ergo. Do we spend it? Do we use it to level up? My stomach's going crazy, sorry. How are you doing, ICDB? How's life been treating you, man? Got any news? There's nothing here. So maybe the Stargazer means there's something inside here.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray. Dorian Gray. The genius painter denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Is that what the Stargazer was talking about, maybe? Let's see. Yep. Was indeed Oh, we got a chest here. Quartz. Can do another upgrade now. Okay, that looks like progression. So let's check upstairs. Oh, yeah, this is a dead end. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Sea mask chosen by their seniors. Har har har. Okay, what have we got going on here? We're going up. Friend?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Who's this guy again?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point.
Oh.
I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
I didn't.
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Oh.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease.
Probably.
Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees.
Convenient.
I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters,
you also have a thing
bring them to the tree.
To use quartz on, right? A P organ. That. Makes the fruit go faster. The tree. It's got money on the tree. It's a money tree. It's the bed of chaos.
I never expected to see the gold coin
10 minutes
tree
till
in
the
a place
next
like
one?
this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. Fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to a Jianjiu, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. Bum, bum, bum. I have to wait for the trees to bear any fruit. 9 minutes! Huh. Reset level, recalibrate Pube, and reset Legionome. So this is a way to, like, reset the stats and stuff? Hey, Jianjiao. I got a fruit for ya.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Oh, this is what he means with reward? It is worth it. We have one of these. Okay. Mystery door opening. Oh, we're in Hotel Crown now? Oh. Wow. Come full circle. Hotel Crown, we need to speak to the man. Geppetto. Undead Parish elevator will begin. Swood not reference Dark Souls challenge. Impossible. Impossible. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Okay. We have 3 quartz, don't we? Yeah. Add belt slots. No. Pulse recovery. Sounds cool. Cube uses. Blech. Fruit bearing time. I mean, it's whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, perfect guard destruction. Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Yes. Weapon durability when weight increases. The maximum amount of gold coin from a gold coin tree. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so question. Ding ding ding. Question about the game. Ding ding ding. If I want to progress this to phase 4, do I need to upgrade another one on phase 3? Or can I upgrade these and then it will continue pushing it along? I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. And I feel like it would be a waste of quartz investing in them. I would much rather get like this and this. If that pushed me on to phase 4. Any fully unlocked ability counts. Cool. Love that. Love that. Let's talk to the G-Man.
You're back.
Yep.
The Malum district was as grim as we
Pretty
feared,
grim.
was
There
it
were
not?
fairies everywhere. And
But with the
beat
Black
me up.
Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus.
They're not really out of the
elsewhere.
picture. We killed the big one.
And why not strike at the
The
root
rest of them
the
kind
problem?
of got away.
The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
Remind me who Antonia is?
Though it pains me
Is that
to
the old
send
lady?
someone so precious into such peril.
Does it pain you?
This portrait.
Oh.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it.
When I tried to
think
stomp
that
to death?
You,
No. You're forgetting.
you
I would
brought
never
it
do
back
that
to me.
to someone in the wheelchair.
Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap. You cannot use this right now. You cannot use it.
The city of Krat asked me.
I mean, there was 3 things he talked about, right? The cathedral, we killed the archbishop. Malum district, we killed the Brotherhood. And then there's another place, and he talked about the King of Puppets. So if we killed the King of Puppets, then does that end the puppet frenzy?
Welcome to...
Oh, nothing. Nothing I want. Nothing I want.
I know my way around a...
I know my way around a wampum. Can't read it. You got anything else to say?
I always welcome friends.
At the house of Anin.
No one else has got anything to say about this guy.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Should we buy all the weapons? Wait, we didn't get Ergo from the rabbit. You're gonna start putting the chicken in the pot for your soup this evening. Oh, enjoy, enjoy.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Did I check this out the first week?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Is that it? Maybe the more lies I tell, the more human I become. My soul. And then I'll be able to play the piano properly. What was I going to do out here? Somewhere. Can't remember. So there was the door to the place. And now we should. This takes us to the gold tree. One's ready, so let's yoink it. Looks like you can store 8. So we need to remember. So it's this side. Yes. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Is this a new area? I realize I haven't moved for 5 hours.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
We're in area 6 now. So we did area 4 and 5 today. Ow, sorry, my back. Oh, everything's falling apart, chat. I'm crumbling. I'm crumbling. Oh. Is this a good point to, excuse me, to call it for the day? Crescent Moonstone. One more and we can upgrade. Upgrade our sword again. Or our blade, I should say. Artist Doodle. Puppies are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation's more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. What would you praise more? I am not something to be cleaned, lady. Oh shit. We have suicide bomber puppets now? They did it again. The little camera thing. Special report. Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies the fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. As a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. Apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Interesting. Creepy ass shit. Loads of them. Perfectly stood so that I couldn't backstab him. Resplendent ergo fragment. If we go up, do you think it opens the door? Yep. Ooh. Legion plug. Helpful. So I can craft another Legion arm. So we can go all the way down there to get to the thingy. This is also a route. Sharp pipe. So what was the other thing? Because this was down here. There was another route this way. It just did it again. Maybe my controller died. It felt fine when I was playing Expedition. This felt fine. I haven't really used the... Oh shit. I haven't really used the other stick in other games, so I wouldn't really notice. See me shiny? Who's coughing?
Oh, who are you? Oh, my stalker friend.
Put her hand
I
out
was
again.
worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the
Yeah,
Ruby
we
of the
saw a leaflet about
Heavens.
it.
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Lorenzini Arcade.
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the ruby of the heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days.
The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last week of the best writer of crap, Coppelius Capellan, as well as the last performance of, Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Cluster blade. Okay. So this is what was here. This is like a dead end. So we go back through the house. We gotta find wine for the woman. This is the way to the start. He's chucking bombs. What the fuck? Okay. Two can play that in. Asshole. I love range attacks. I love ranged attacks. I love ranged attacks. They're so much fun. Got no ammo. Sword. Dance's curved sword. Oh wait, no, I can't go through that. Because that's... Okay. Guess I've got to go up from the other side.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance
What the fuck?
to my sister, Adelina! Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You just said scream erection. I'm like, I ain't doing that, love.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Damn. I had 1 HP left. And we got a mask and we got something else from her. Get the mask. Pigeon mask. The White Lady's locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. Holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. Stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Oh, the body's gone. So I'm 1 shot from death. Very good. Damien, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? I think I'm gonna die very, very soon. No heals. Actually, I can use the cube. Help us at least get to the next stargazer. Enjoyed a boss fight, but the first time it was like full pulse cells. Yeah, that was a fun boss fight. It's just I was not prepared, so I'm surprised I did it first time. It took 2 hours on Archbishop. Oh, don't worry about it. I did Archbishop earlier today, and it took me a few tries. I almost did it first try, and then I got beamed. And then I almost did another try, and like the thing was, the camera is not great in that fight at all. Not 2 hours, no. I don't make you feel bad. I think it took me 4 tries. I almost did it first try, and then I got beamed because I couldn't see what was going on. Second try, can't remember what I died to. Third try, I almost got it because I had it really weak, but then I got hit by the beam and I couldn't see because it's a huge enemy, and when you get close or if you're against a wall, all you see is like invisible, like translucent enemy and your character, and you think, how can I react to your attack? So yeah, to me, 4 tries. Yeah, you aren't washed. That's so mean. Yeah, it clips off. You're kind of like, what's going on? But yeah. Mashing R1 doesn't help to dodge it. I didn't know when the beam was starting because I couldn't see the enemy. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yes, it was... wasn't my favorite boss fight. Let's put it that way. But yeah, it was fun. But you beat it. That's the main thing. You beat it. So that's what you got to focus on. Alright, Rose Estate Instant, left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students, and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take its toll on the alchemists. Damn. Okay. We have to be careful here, because all it takes is one gank, and we are death. Oh, butterfly time. Where are you? Get over here. Crescent Moonstone. We can upgrade our weapon again. We have 4 now. Let's open this door. So I don't get the idea of this shortcut, by the way, because those dumbass enemies are going to be more difficult to get past. Unless we just run past them, I don't know. Okay, well, we got that stuff. Let's hope we didn't have to come back this way anyway. What have we got? Ah, we got Stargazer there. Beautiful, beautiful. We can't get through here. Can we go around? We most certainly can. Okay. It's a Stargazer, isn't it? Here we are, mate. Thanks muchly. We can actually level up as well. Star Governor. This is wrong bloody side, isn't it? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? We can assemble up. We can't upgrade our weapon, can we? So let's go back to the hotel and upgrade our weapon. Yeah. Head Chef CeeJaey, how long do you boil up chicken for? I'm gonna confess, I haven't boiled chicken very often. If you said you're making a soup, I would keep it on a medium heat. And just do it
I know my way
do it
around
for a
the
longer
weapon.
period of time.
Want me to
10
make
hours,
something?
10 days. These are all valid suggestions. They're wrong. It depends on your quantity of chicken. It depends on like what your recipe is. You know what I mean? Like I make a Japanese curry, which I essentially boil chicken, but I will sear it first. I'll like saute it first, and then I'll put it in to like finish it. $1,000 years? Oh, we need a half moonstone to get it up to +7. Okay. 1,000-year reign of boiled chicken. And make soup is like 2 hours on smallest heat possible, but it's for soup. Yeah, I think Scout's making soup. So I don't know what else is in the soup. Are you just doing chicken in the soup? Like you put stock in there? I would put it on a low temp. And did we buy everything from this? Oh shit! I just remembered we had another thing. Did 3 hours before? You want a second opinion? Yeah, I would say like a few hours is fine. Just like on a low heat, bubbling away.
Welcome to...
Do we buy these? I mean, I've not really been using these. So. We pick up any quartz? We can enhance our thing though. That's what we can do. Let's do those things first.
Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
So we're missing 2 of these. Deus Ex Machina and Pandemonium. You forgot to add herbs and stuff, vegetables you add later. Yeah, you should like obviously season, salt, pepper. You can always add herbs in when you add the vegetables. Should we go collect the stuff from the tree? Is it this way? It's the other way.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai.
Alrighty. So we've got. Why can't I talk? It's the one thing I can do in life is talk, and I can't talk. We've leveled up our weapon. We can level up our technique. This is a blocked area. This is kind of like the only way we could have gone, right? There's a guy.
Oh, you're walking
Julian
about
the
in a
Gentleman.
place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Oh, here we go.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street.
Isn't that where we
She
just
used
were?
to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Hey bloopers, happy Friday, happy Halloween. How's your week been?
Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so.
So wait, are you telling me I've just teleported and reset all the enemies just for me to have to go back? This is Rosa Isabel Street, right? Right? Yeah. So I have to go back after doing all that. Gentleman J from an item description. Nope. I'm not a rememberer. How are we liking the game? I'm really enjoying the game. It's really good fun. And there's ranged enemies that throw bombs at me and stab me and shoot me and piss me off. It's really fun. Imagine this is what America's like. People shooting you all the time. God damn. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, the game's been great. I've managed to. Can we backstab these? You can. At least our skills, we don't get shot. Yeah, it's been really good. We beat a couple of bosses today. Actually, I mean, if you consider the one down there, we beat like a few bosses. So. Have you been playing much more of this? Due to something about a black dress, right? Do you think you would like Sekiro if you didn't like this game? It's Sekiro is different. What the fuck am I doing? Sekiro is different. Like, it's a lot faster. This is, like I was saying, like it's a combination of Dark Souls and Sekiro. Sekiro is just, hey, like, here's a sword, parry, parry, deflect, all those kinds of things. I think, I don't know. If you don't like the idea of having to learn how to parry, then maybe you won't like it. But all I can say is it's a faster game, you know? So I do think that that lends itself to a little bit better. You can't say you like it yet? How far have you gotten? No! Not far? Yeah, I'm not gonna say like, oh, it gets super good, you just need to play 20 hours, you know, like some people do, but I've been enjoying it so far. I like the bosses. I haven't found the game too hard yet. I guess. Oh, Crescent Moonstone, helpful. Actually, no, it's not helpful because I don't need upgrades for the need half of it. So, I imagine like there was a boss that I really don't like because of the camera. I wasn't really a fan. So we'll see, I guess, how it changes. I'm not seeing any indication of a woman with a black dress. That is cremated. It's so somber. It is, yeah. I mean, a lot of these Souls-likes are usually like that, because it's usually like, there's death and destruction, and everything's going wrong. How do I know which one's his wife? Maybe it was four. Yeah, so in Sekiro, like, the mechanic is very different to this game. The mechanic is very different because in this game, you block and you take damage. If you perfect, you don't. In Sekiro, if you block like this, you don't take damage, you take posture damage. If you perfectly do it, then you do posture damage to them. And it's all about, like, managing that posture. Posture is, like, the important factor. And obviously you do posture damage by attacking and doing damage to them. But you also do posture damage by doing perfect deflect. So you can play it a lot more safely and just block and try and do things like that. But yeah, one thing a lot of people do is spam this in Sekiro, and you will end up getting perfect deflects, and there's not really any punishment for doing it other than like taking more posture damage, because, you know, as you go through the game you realize you can't constantly spam it, but you're not really punished in the early game for doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's like, if you like the setting, then yeah, I think. Oh, we didn't look at this earlier, did we? Oh, right, yeah, Adelina, yeah. Okay, so we haven't found any women in a dress, so, or any indication. Does that mean we have gone all of this way for no reason? What I don't get is, how do I get through here? Like, I not missed anything. Is this something I come back to later? No, we'll go back, I guess. Maybe it's further forward. Sekiro also gives you a lot of tools to work with that, you know, like this, you have the arm. In Sekiro, you have the prosthetic, which, oh fuck, I forgot about these things. No. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. There she is. It's set on Rosa Isabel Street, which is this street, right? So, can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, the prosthetic in Sekiro. That allows you to do a lot of things. You get a lot of different tools that are quite interesting that allow you to defeat different enemies. I felt like in this game, from my experience so far, the prosthetic, like the arm thing, what it really does is gives you another tool during the fight, like a generic tool. Whereas in Sekiro, they're a lot more like nuanced, that it's specific for a particular enemy or a particular type of enemy and things like that. Okay, so we went all the way back, and it does seem like his wife's not here, so let's just refill our health. And I guess our only option is to go down. Unless this is a door that we can open. No. I was going to say, is this going to be acid? No. Just oh, you... chucking stuff at me again. The game audio is fucked? Okay, give me a second. Okay. How about now? We go down? Let's explore up first. So they're just throwing rocks at me? I don't know. How much damage do you think you would take IRL from someone throwing a rock at you? Okay, this looks like the way forward, so let's go down. Maybe that opens up one of the doors. Do a plunging attack on this guy, maybe? Hello. Get down from there. I don't know, I feel like if someone was lying on the ground and threw a rock at me, like, it would do like 1 HP worth of damage to me. If that. I could just be like, ow, okay. Annoying. Okay, this... where this is leading us. feel like we've seen one of these guys before. Crescent Moonstone. Helpful. A chest! Quartz! Okay, that was worth the detour. Now, does this take me up to one of the doors? It does! Starfront. I'm back again. It's like, what? How'd you do that? Sweet doesn't like leaving his comfort zones down there. He played Neo and was like, it's too different from Dark Souls. Stop playing it. Played Resident Evil. Got scared. Stop playing it. He fears. Hello. You have a lot of HP. Holy shit. You're fast as well. You don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you trying to tell me I don't get it? You're telling me you're telling me I don't get it. I've played that game so many fucking times. I get it. Was I a bitch and stopped playing? No. I mean, when I was 12, I was kind of like, I don't want to play because shit's going crazy. I don't like it. And then I went back. Okay? Just shoot the zombies, bro. Game's called Resident Evil. It's not called Resident... Let's go for a picnic. Okay, we've got 2 ladies with thingies. 3 ladies. With brooms. Shit. We're fine. $3 nuggets and chips all inclusive. Just move the camera? What? Hey, Dylan! How's it going, man? Thank you for the 68 months. What do you mean just move the camera? What are you talking about? You just woke up? Oh. No work today? Oh! It's got a shooter. Oh, is that a shortcut there? Clearly wanted to pick up the item, but thank you for teleporting me to the side. It's Reformation Day? Oh, you got a holiday. Nice. I don't need to rest. I'm fine. Actually, I could level up, though. They're calling fuming car. I don't understand. What do you mean, move the camera? I don't understand what that means. You see the snaps? Was this... Oh, yeah. I think so, yeah. That was for Reformation Day? Or was that for Halloween? It's Halloween today. Because you didn't like the boss earlier because of the camera. I get it. He was doing it funny. I mean, I could move the camera, but you could also, I know, like, just play the game. Thing is, a lot of people don't know Swood from like 6 years ago, where he only literally only played 2 games. He played TF2 and he played Subnautica. That was it. That was his life. Those were the games. That was as far as he branched out. And all he would eat was grilled cheese. And I said, you need to eat other things other than grilled cheese. And he would send me like pictures like, I'm eating chicken. I'm eating this. I'm eating that. And I'm like, let's go. He's eating more stuff. And then I convinced Ray to play Dark Souls. Because Ray had only ever played Dark Souls 2. And he was like, oh yeah, I got to this really hard boss. What was it called? Like, I just couldn't get past it. It was called The Last Giant. I was like, dude, that's like the first boss in the fucking game. What do you mean you couldn't get past it? So we used to roast him. Yeah, well, I used to roast him quite badly for it. So then he started playing Dark Souls and then got good. And then Swood was watching as well, and then he started playing Dark Souls, and then he got into Dark Souls, and he started playing more games. Bam, 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 bam. Okay? But still, he fears. He fears. Any plans for Halloween evening? Not really. Maybe watch a horror movie. Maybe see if Jubats is free tonight. Maybe we'll watch a horror movie or something. But no, not really any plans. And Dark Souls took over. It did. You predicted where I was going to go? Shut up. Where are you rolling to, bro? Where are you rolling to? No gym for you? Oh, 'cause the dad. Yeah, I know she's doing some celebrations tomorrow. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, okay. So this area is on fire. That's where the dude's wife is probably. Right? Because he said, oh, the place is burning. Yeah, but no, I mean, we don't really do much for Halloween around here. I'm not even expecting to have any trick-or-treaters. Oh. Someone playing, isn't it? Hello. Oh no, it's the creepy little baby. He used to have some trick-or-treaters. He used to have some kids who lived around in the area. I'm sorry. Just to address the moving the camera claims, you're telling me that you want me to stand here in this situation, you want me to move the camera so that the boss is in between me and my character. So my issue of not being able to see the boss has been resolved. I can now see the boss. I cannot see my character, so I don't know the orientation for which I need to... Interesting. Just yeah. Nobody on your side of the street has any decorations up? There's a couple of people like who throw up like a couple of decorations maybe, but it's really not that thing, which is, you know, It's not something I really grew up with, so.
We
Oh shit!
found it, the black dress. But it's just a puppet. What on earth is going on?
Dude was fucking a puppet? What? A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. So his fiance died. So he married the puppet that looked like her instead. That's so creepy. Happy Halloween. Oh, and you got a new account. Hi, Darius. Happy Halloween. How's everything going? Electric blitz canister. Oh, nice. Oh, I can just drop down. I'm telling you, this is like Detroit Become Human. Yeah. Oh, flamethrower. Look at him go. Look at him grilling. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. So now the game about robots. You're being facetious. I do appreciate it. It's like it in the sense that there are people who appreciate the puppets and see them as more human. This is not a common theme in every robot type game. I'll just backstab you, throw you into the fire, and stay down. Oh my god! What the hell? There we go. Oh, shit. These guys are gonna throw bombs at me now. Saying the word facetious? Ooh. What? Mad clown puppet? Where's their... Oh, jeez. Fuck. I'm not ready for this. $69 damage. That's you? That's rude. That's rude. I don't know why you'd say that. What goofy ass shit is this? Yeah, send it back to sender or something. Don't say it, Joe. It's gonna explode. I got quartz and 7,000 ergo. Can you have a friend with him? Oh, he just ran back. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I got stuck on the stairs. Need to move the camera. It did it again. I think my controller's fucking up or something. It's dying. This is a shame because why would the right stick be going weird as well? Is another ball gonna come down? I need my ergo. Get out of my way, bitches. Okay, fuck this area. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just really random and sporadic though. Like, it's very odd. Normally you get like a subtle like drift like that or something, right? Just run past them. I just don't want to come up against another enemy and try to come to a more better ground and then get fucked over. I just realised I could have handed in that quest when I died, couldn't I? You did 3 playthroughs? God damn. I need a stargazer, please. You need at least 10 to 100% of the story? Okay. We're getting a little silly. Ten playthroughs. GG. Level up, level up. damage.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy.
Oh yeah, the NPC quest markers on the teleport menu are really helpful.
I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Oh, do we lie?
Melody. My Melody. Your
Told him that
words were everything to me.
the puppet said she loved him.
She was my guardian.
I'm making him feel better.
The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Got the wedding ring back. And we got the sad emote.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
Gold tree has 4 out of 8. Do I need to keep collecting the gold? How important is the gold coin tree? I've teleported back a few times, but I don't know whether it's worth doing. For boost it is. You collect a few? Okay. Yeah, I just don't want it to get full and then be like, oh shit, I've forgotten about it. Do we have any more? Do we? No, we just have the 3. I don't want it to get to 8 and then just I forget about it and it's like, oh no, I've not min-maxed it, you know. Yeah, I go at the boss door and stuff like that. Quest markers is kind of cool. I mean, I guess the difficulty is just there for people who don't want to struggle and they just want to play through and enjoy the story, you know? Which, again, like I suppose the basic difficulty that it gives you is the one that everyone is going to play if they want the default difficulty, but I suppose if there are people who, you know, it gives them an option, right? Almost like a accessibility option, you know? Hey Reflex, how's your day been going? Okay. Yeah, like I didn't really care. Like it's like when Doom Dark Ages came out and there was the ability to change the difficulty of various things. You could change enemy speed, enemy health, enemy damage, etc. And people were complaining that the game had gone woke and the game was like bad and everything. So I think like it's like what the age-old thing of like you control the buttons you press. If you don't want to have those things, then don't choose them, you know. Celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't have the time. But some people don't have the time, like, to, you know, over-level and upgrade weapons and farm items for weapons. Like, if you want to play through a game, sometimes it's... People only have, like, a couple of hours a week in the evening to play something, you know? I think, doesn't really bother me. Damn, this is a cool place. Should we call it here and start this place? No, she wants to come play. Mansionary 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a maze. And I feel like we've done everything here. That we can. At least that's what I feel. Yeah, like I don't like I prefer having a game and just playing through rather than having like difficulties. I think it doesn't matter to me because I just pick the difficulty that's people want you to play. But there's a lot of people out there who just don't have the time because they've got work, kids, other commitments, and yeah, I guess having an easier difficulty so they can just experience the game, that's up to them. But can you wager in 30 minutes? I don't think I'm gonna beat that area in 30 minutes. Not with the best will in the world. Like I'm not arguing. I'm not like saying that those things aren't good. Like I think the way that Dark Souls approaches, ways to be assisted. You can summon NPCs. You can summon humans, like real people. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do, but like summoning still like increases the boss HP. Like there is a uniqueness and fun. Like I don't think anyone's disagreeing with that. I just think like even with those factors, I've had friends IRL who you consider normies because they don't play thousands of hours of games like we all do, who haven't got into the Dark Souls series because they can't play for more than a couple of hours at a time. They don't have the time to do it, you know? So they miss out on some really good games because they don't have the time to go and like farm some Titanite shards, farm some souls to overlevel themselves, and you know, do all that kind of stuff in order to beat a boss. And as much as I love the games, that is a point of inaccessibility for I don't know if I would refer to us as hardcore gamers, but we play games a lot more than a lot of the populace, you know? And I feel like in those instances, an easier difficulty allows them to just approach the game and play it and not have to, you know, they miss out on those cool options, but it enables them to at least experience the game. So, yeah. Tell them to summon me. I've told them to summon me, but they ain't interested. Alright, Reflex, good luck with your stream that you're having later. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm going to call it for the weekend. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Take care if you're doing anything for Halloween tonight. Go do some spooky stuff. Yeah, I don't think the accessibility of having difficulty options in Lies of P has compromised anything for the average gamer. I think most people who have played more than one Souls-like will automatically go for the intended difficulty. But the key word is like option. The option is there. And as much as you like this game, I don't think the mechanics have changed anyway. I think even if they didn't have difficulty options, I don't think they would have a multiplayer system. Seems like it's not something they would go with. Just depends on what you're playing the game for. Some people play games for story, and if they want to play a game like Lies of P for the story, because it is pretty story heavy, then yeah, the difficulty options give them the ability to do that, right? Yeah, exactly. You have a story difficulty. Yeah. Anyway, have a great weekend, everybody. Next week, I don't know what next week looks like. We finished Clover Pit this week, so we'll do more Lies of P next week. We'll do some MVM on Monday, maybe some Hades on Tuesday, and maybe I'll do Lies of P on Wednesday. It really depends on how my week looks. Yeah, so we'll find out, I guess, Monday, Tuesday, but I'm thinking maybe we do Lies of P Wednesday and Friday and see if we can make some, like, a decent chunk of progress. We'll see. But those are the games I'm probably going to be playing next week. I will see you guys then. Take it easy. Thanks for joining me today. Bye.